hello guys, welcome back to the channel. Same நேற்று பண்ணது தான். ஏன்னா நாளைக்கு தான் டோர்னமெண்ட், அதனால நான் கூட இன்றைக்கி இருக்கும்போது நினச்சேன். பார்த்தா டோர்னமெண்ட் நாளைக்கு தான் போஸ்ட்போன் பண்ணியிருக்கானுங்க. ஸோ நேற்று நைட்டே ஓரளவுக்கு நம்மளுக்கு கொஞ்சம் டச் வர ஆரம்பிச்சிருச்சு. இன்னைக்கு கொஞ்சம் ஆடினோன்னா நல்லா ப்ராக்டிஸ் ஆகிடுவோம். ப்ராக்டிஸ் ஆகிட்டோன்னா நாளைக்கு என்ன கதைன்னு தெரிஞ்சிடும். நாளைக்கு நம்மளோட ஏதாச்சும் முடிஞ்ச அளவுக்கு நம்ம ஸ்கில்லை காமிச்சு தான் செலக்ட் செய்யணும். எப்பயாச்சும் நம்ம செலக்ட் ஆகிறோம், தமிழ்நாடு ஆடுறோம், அவ்வளோதான். ஃபுல்லாக இந்த ட்ரைனிங் தான். நம்மளுக்கு வேறு எப்போ மேட்ச் வைப்பாங்கன்னு தெரியாது. இதுக்கு முதல் போய் ஆடணும். அதனால் நம்மளால் முடிஞ்ச அளவுக்கு நம்ம ஃபுல் ட்ரைனிங் எடுக்கிறோம். எப்பயாச்சும் நல்ல பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் மட்டும் செலக்ட் பண்ணணும். ஏன்னா இதில் வெறும் வின்னிங் மட்டும்தான் மேட்ச், இது வர சோலோ மேட்ச் வேறு. நாளைக்கு ஃபுல்லாக ஜெயிக்கிறவங்க எவ்வளோ பேர் வருவாங்க. மோஸ்ட்லி வரவங்களாம் பிஜிஎம்ஐக்கு தான் வராங்க. இது வராமல் இருக்க
It adds to a massive sense of occasion. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Modric hurtling down that right flank.
என்னடா பாஸ் அது, எனக்கு ஒண்ணுமே புரியலடா.
Rafinha, he is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Bravo, Sachi.
Fermin. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella Koundé when it comes to building from the back. I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes.
Where great hits!
Rodrigo.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
That is a brilliant interception. First quarter of an hour gone. That's a shade optimistic. Play towards the front line. Fermin. Oh, good spread. And he's managed to get free. Shot at goal! And he nearly went all the way.
Rafinha really has just learned the lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
Still goalless. De Jong calmly anticipates. Kubasu. Possession football, Jim. We're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage.
And a header!
Goalie,
Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Rodrigo. He's picked his way through. Oh, important interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski!
Nice one.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Man to man.
Played it short. Well, it's got
Day,
out
day,
again,
day,
and
day,
so
day.
we'll have a
So, but
repeat
எல்லாத்துக்கும்
corner.
இதுக்கு போங்க.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way.
போடா
Now
போடா
it's
போடா
Rodrigo.
போடா
He's
கேயன்.
got away. Stood up well to him there. Rodrigo had a really good... he's given it away. Oh, he's bustling through here.
டேய் என்ன மாதிரி ஒரு சான்ஸ் மிஸ்
defending
பண்ணிட்டடா
his
நீ.
corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
என்னால அந்த
That
இடத்துல
is
நாலு தெரியாம
decidedly lacking.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
And he's picked out the run. Rudiger cuts out the pass.
Ferran Torres, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Rodrigo. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
கமான்டா வினிசியஸ் உன்னை நம்பி கொடுத்துருக்கேன்டா பால் தயவு செஞ்சு.
Oh, well played.
தயவு செஞ்சுன்னு உன்னை கேட்டேன்டா.
Fermin. Pedri. Ferran Torres, given the lift of his goal. Plays a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again.
டேய்
It's a
என்னடா
goal. Two up and threatening to pull clear. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now.
என்னடா
They
அது
really-
பாஸ்.
There's the whistle for
என்னடா
half
பாஸ்
time.
அதெல்லாம். பி
Some
பாஸ்
first half
தான் இப்போ
thoughts?
ஒன்னது.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Here we go again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get
Yeah,
back
well,
on terms and
பாஞ்சு
then use that momentum to go again.
Pedri. And Fermin. And it's Lewandowski. The muscular approach does pay off here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior charging forward, the ball at his feet.
கமான்டா பாய்ஸ்.
Very nicely done. Vinicius Junior! Well, he should have done better, and he
Rodrigo.
knows it.
Yeah, he may have
பால்
snatched at that a bit,
எடுத்ததுக்கு
even though
அப்புறம்
it was quite
போயிருந்துருக்கணும்டா.
close.
டச் பண்ணிட்டடா.
Ferran Torres. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He has found the way through.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the whistle has gone for a
ஏய்
reckless
பால்ல
challenge
நல்லா கை
there.
வச்சேனா ஃபர்ஸ்ட்.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
பால்ல தான்டா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் காலை வச்சேன். என்னடா இதெல்லாம் டேய். அவன் நடுவுல காலை வச்சுக்கறடா நானா பொறுப்பாவா?
Koundé. Kubasi. Now Martinez. Could be danger here. And he's in on goal. He's had a hit.
போடா.
Yes!
சும்மா வந்துட்டானே.
Just one goal in it
Wow.
now. Game on.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
El dorsal 7. La asistencia a este partido
We have got ourselves a
asciende
game here.
71.649
I think they can sense a comeback
espectadores.
here, and so can this crowd. It's all
டேய்
systems
டேய்
go
டேய் டேய்
now.
டேய் டேய்.
And it's played forward. Traumeri. Camavinga. Now it's Chouameni. Chouameni has got himself a free kick.
ஃப்ரீ கிக் எப்படி எனக்கு உள்ள வச்சு பண்ணா எனக்கு பெனல்டி வேணும்.
Yes, it is.
டேய் அவன் உள்ள பண்ணான்டா எனக்கு பெனல்டி தான்டா பண்ண எப்பறா ஃப்ரீ கிக் எனக்கு ஒண்ணு புரியல. பாக்ஸ் உள்ள நிக்கறேன் அங்க பாரு பாக்ஸ் உள்ள போன அப்புறமா என்ன பண்ணா? இங்க பாரு.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Modric ready to try one.
நான் கர்மத்தை பண்ணி தொலைஞ்சேன்னு தெரியலடா எனக்கு.
And that was very necessary.
அவனுக்கு அந்த இடத்த விட்டு பால் பண்ணதே அவனுக்கு ஒரு சாத்தியமா போச்சு. நான்
Vinicius
fast
Junior.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
நல்ல ட்ரைடா Vinicius.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's in space and looking for options. Bellingham. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's found a way through. Great chance!
Oh,
A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Camavinga. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
Traumeri.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's one-on-one, surely! Chance!
yamma.
Modric. Oh, nicely intercepted. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
And he's away. He's tried one! Oh, that's fabulous. And it's pulled. He's had a shot! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
நம்ம தான் கேவலமா ஆடுறோம் அது முதல்ல ஞாபகம்
Really
வச்சுக்கோ. அவனுக்கு
improvised
மிஸ் தான்
cleverly
பண்றாங்க.
there. His quick thinking
நம்மளால அவனுக்கு
almost
கிட்ட
paid
கூட
off
போக
in
முடியல
real
பாரு.
style.
Rudiger.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
ஏய் ஏய்
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Yamal herring after the ball here. Strong running down that left flank. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Engages and forces him off the ball.
முடிஞ்சு போச்சு
De
அவ்வளவுதான்
Jong. And that is that. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance.
எங்க இதுவே இவ்வளோ டஃப் கொடுக்குறான் இதுவே ஜெயிக்க முடியல கம்ப்யூட்டர் இதில் நான் எங்கேருந்து போயிட்டு ஒரு மனுஷனை ஜெயிக்கிறது அவன் என்னோட பாட்டாக இருந்தால் மட்டும்தான் நான் ஜெயிக்கணும்
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach the...
Rafinha! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Rodrigo stood his ground strongly.
Oh,
That's a foul.
Kala
No two ways
savachchu
about it.
yosikave panda.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
எவ்வளவு நேரம் என்ன போட்டு டார்ச்சர் பண்றாங்க? அங்கேயும் போட்டு பண்ணா போ சாவு. என்னால வேற என்ன பண்ண முடியும்? பாரு நல்லா என் கால்ல வந்து புடுங்கி பானுங்கம்மா.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Strats டேய்
Well,
பாய்
you might
வெளிங்க.
think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Martinez. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, the contribution from this guy, Fermin Lopez, will be key again. He's got the perfect fusion of energy and good
இது
vision.
கன்ஃபார்ம்
So
ரெட்
he's
கார்டே
going to be
கொடுக்கும்.
busy skittling around the field, both on and off the ball, looking for any space he can exploit. His game
பால்
is
எடுக்க போறா
full
தெரிஞ்சு
of
அவன் கால்ல
development. He's a
பால்
mischief
எடுக்கிறதுக்கு
maker.
முன்னாடி போய் கால் அடிச்சான். எனக்கு
Okay,
தெரிஞ்சு ரெட் கார்டே தரலாம்.
interesting. Ceballos has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Koundé, Rafinha is wide and looking to get onto this. Big chance! Oh, well played, well played. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you.
Up he goes! That pass has been well intercepted. Rafinha, he has found the way through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And that pass isn't the best. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Shot a goal! Goal!
ஒண்ணுமே பண்ண முடியல
Barcelona!
நம்மளால வேஸ்ட் தான் நம்ம சத்தியமா
Well, there's always a
சத்தியமா
chance of being
வேஸ்ட்
caught like
ஒண்ணுமே
that
பண்ண
when you
முடியல
surrender
நம்மளால.
the football.
அவன்கிட்ட இருந்து ஒரு பாலை வாங்க முடியல, எதுவுமே பண்ண முடியல.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Valverde. Bellingham. Great chance!
ஏய் நல்ல ஷாட்டாடா, கோல் கீப்பர் மூஞ்சில அடிப்பா, இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் தள்ளி வச்சு கூடாதடா.
Elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
ஏய் ஒரு நிமிஷம் இருடா.
Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Well, he is someone you can count on to get his head to it, one way or another, Peter.
Ceballos. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
عمل اسكو شكله dribbles running करे
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bellingham, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. Now this could be a chance. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
பிரச்சனையே இல்லை.
He knew
நான்
it was
வேணும்னு
coming.
தான்
That's
பண்ணேன்.
a yellow card.
முடிஞ்சதை பார்த்துக்காது, எனக்கு எல்லா வாட்டி தெரியாம நான் பண்றேன். பின்ன அந்த இடத்துல நான் பாஸ் பண்ண கேம் என்னவா வேணா மாறலாம். அவனுக்கு அது கீழே வந்து சாவ வேண்டிய ஒரு எல்லோ கார்டு வாங்குறது ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை. அந்த இடத்துல அந்த கேம் மாறுகிறது.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
That's a foul தான்டா டேய்.
Shot could be on. Pedri. Oh, shooting chance!
எப்பா
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Pedri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And that could set him on his way.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Lewandowski. Lovely bit of skill. Threads one in. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Ferran Torres. Gets a good foot in there. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Has a goal!
Rodrigo.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
It's a throw-in. Fermin delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because...
And the finish!
அவனுக்கு ப்ரெஷர் கொடுத்தாலும் நம்மளால பண்ண முடியாது. நான் ஒருத்தர் தான் ப்ரெஷர் கொடுக்குறதுன்னு ஆயிடுச்சு. பட் நானே தான் போய் ப்ரெஷர் கொடுக்கணும். ப்ரெஷர் கொடுக்கறதுக்கு வேறு யாரும் பக்கத்தில் இல்லை. அப்போ நான் அவனுக்கு அவன் கையிலேருந்து பாலை பிடிக்க பார்ப்பேன், ப்ரெஷர் கொடுக்க பார்ப்பேன். அவனை அடி கொடுக்கணும், ப்ரெஷர் தான் நான் கொடுக்க முடியும்.
Valverde. Modric. De Jong. It's Pedri. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Ferran Torres. He is through here.
So, okay guys, அப்படியே கண்டினியூ பண்ணலாம். ஒரு சீன் வந்து கூப்பிட்டாங்க, என்னாச்சு?
And that'll be the final action of the first half.
ஃபைனலா? சரி, அதானே பார்த்தேன்.
So the end of the first half,
Final
both
action
teams
of
have
the
had their
first half.
moments.
Yeah,
There's been no
half
shortage of
time
talking points,
சொல்லுங்கடா
but there has been just one goal. And
ஒரே
that is the
கோல்
state
தான்
of it at
மேட்ரே
the
இல்ல
break.
நம்ம லீடர் இருக்கிறது
1-0.
ஒன்றும் பெரிய விஷயம் இல்லை ரியல்
Well, obviously
மேட்ரிட்னா என்ன
things are not good, Peter.
ரியல்
It
மேட்ரிட்னா
seems the team
கம்பேக்னு
were just a
அர்த்தம்
bit too busy
அப்படின்னு
playing
நம்மளே
within
சொல்லிட்டு தான்
themselves.
ரியல்
Too
மேட்ரிட்னா
tentative.
கம்பேக்
They
ஆனால்
have
நானா
to
கம்பேக்
improve
இல்லையே
and make it fast.
Can he finish?
ரொம்ப
Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
And that has to go
அவனும்
down as
பாவம்
a
ஏதோ ஒரு
real
மிஸ்டேக்ல தப்பு
opportunity
பண்ணிட்டு
missed.
இருக்கானுங்க
Everything was right until the end.
Camavinga. Well, that is one way to stop him. Rafinha looking to get on the end of this. He's got away. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little
எல்லாம்
black
தானே
book.
நேரடி நீ கிளம்பு
Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
நடிக்காதரா பத்த இப்போ அப்படியே அவன் சொல்லுவான் பாரு அவர் ரஃபினா மட்டும் எத்தனை வரலனா நான் பார்த்துருந்தேன் எனக்கு ஸ்டாப் பண்ணுறதுக்கு அவன் காலை உடையை தவிர வழி தரல என்ன பண்ண போடுவான் இதோ திரும்ப இன்சிடென்ட் ஆகல அவ்வளோதான்
Keeper has taken decisive action. Koundé. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't
நைஸ்
he?
பண்ணுறான் செம்ம டிஃபென்ஸ்
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Bellingham going full steam ahead down the left flank.
பெல்லிங் நம்ம அதான் மார்க் காமிச்சிட்டு இருக்கான் டேய் 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 டேய்
There's a
டேய் இப்போதான்டா
beautiful
உன்னை பற்றி
simplicity
கொஞ்சம்
about
பெருமையாக
this
பேசுகிறேன்
contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's managed to get free. Thinks one through, and he cuts out the supply. Madrid still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Pedri. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 71.649 espectadores.
Decent progress down the left.
Oh, really well played.
He is just caressing the ball. And it's Modric. And the shot!
டேய் 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 என்னடா சான்ஸை எப்படிடா வேஸ்ட்
Well, he
பண்றீங்க
certainly
நீங்க
wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
ஏய் சான்ஸை ரெடி பண்ணி மட்டும் தானே தர முடியும் கோலும் மாடா போட முடியும்
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Chance!
ஆனா வினிசியஸ் சத்தியமா சொல்றேன்
This is
நான்
a
சப்ஸ்டிடியூட்ல
really
போட்டு வேற
front-footed
யாராச்சும் எடுக்க
approach.
போறேன் பாரு
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shot a goal! Corner
பரவாயில்ல
it
பரவாயில்ல
is.
பரவாயில்ல எனக்கு திடீர்னு ஏதோ ஒரு மாதிரி ஆயிடுச்சு ஸ்க்ரீனு ரொம்ப ஒன்றுமே தெரில நல்ல வேலை இப்போ கொஞ்சம் கரெக்டாக இருக்கும் அதனால தான் அவனை தாண்டி நான் ஓடின நம்பர் பைத்தியக்காரன் மாதிரி
Yamal plays it short. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
ஒத்த இல்லைடா என்கிட்ட பாலுக்கு நான் கஷ்டப்பட்டு ஒரு தனியால டிஃபெண்ட் பண்ணுறேன்
Climbs up big! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Traumeri. De Jong. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rodrigo!
டேய் டேய் ரொத்ரிகோ ரொத்ரிகோ டேய் அநியாயம் பண்றீங்கடா
That had a
என்னடா
lot
நீங்க
resting on it, you know, Peter, and he's visibly cross with himself.
இது போங்கடா ஜெயிக்க வேண்டியதுடா நம்ம சொல்லப்போனா 2 கோல் உள்ள போயிருக்கோம் ஒன்று மினிசியை சுட்டா ஒரு ரொத்ரிகோ விட்டான்டா
Martinez. De Jong. And Koundé. And that has put paid to that. Gavi gets his pass away, spread neatly.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
சத்தியமான அஃபென்ஸ் இஸ் தி பெஸ்ட் ஃபார்ம் ஆஃப் டிஃபென்ஸ். அவனுங்க அஃபென்ஸ் வச்சு நம்மள டிஃபெண்ட் பண்ணிட்டானுங்க.
Into the last 5 minutes. And the shots!
Oh!
That was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
அவனு எவ்வளோ தடவை ட்ரை பண்ணுவான். பெல்லிங்ஹாம் தானே சொல்ல போனால் ரெண்டாவது இது கோலுக்கான ட்ரையே.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward and maybe even the keeper.
And it's been taken short.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
அதான் அவனே கேட்டான் பாரு ஒரே கேள்வி. நீங்க எவ்வளோதான் உங்க சான்ஸ் எதிர்பார்ப்பாங்கன்னு தெரியலன்றான் ஒரே பேச்சில். இதை விட ஒரு கேவலம் ரியல் மேட்ரிக் தேவையில்லடா டேய்.
There's a no-nonsense tackle.
அதுதான் முன்னாடியே படுத்து வச்சிட்டேன். எப்படி ஏதாச்சும் நடக்கணும். டேய் இந்த மாதிரிலாம் தயவு செஞ்சு பாஸ் பண்ணி கொடுத்தாங்க.
Lovely feeding is such a good mover. And it's Modric. Oh, and the finish!
Oh, shitterra, boy, shitterra.
As far as it goes. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. The end of the game. Reflections?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, we never really did friendly derbies, not when I was playing, Peter. But it's impossible to keep rivalries in check, completely in check. So while I'm not expecting everything to go flying at 100 miles an hour, this could get spicy.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And he's intervened well there. Modric. Pedri. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, the goalkeeper, Wojciech Szczesny, Peter. He's got incredible reflexes, and that makes him one of the best shot stoppers around. He's also very comfortable when he's under the high ball or coming out for crosses. And having someone like that just easing the pressure on that defence can spread confidence very quickly.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And it's Modric. Bellingham. Bellingham.
Oh, really well played.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Ferran Torres in acres of space out wide. Up he goes! No, not the best of headers.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Madrid still without a single shot on target. He's in plenty of space here. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's got tall. He will be livid with himself. Valverde hurtling down that right flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Great chance! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Ferran Torres. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Valverde. More and more pressure on the ball here. And here's Ferran Torres. And he was quick to react. Modric. Pedri. This is De Jong. Ferran Torres. He is through here. He can run onto that. That is a crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Rodrigo. That's good play. Lewandowski. Ferran Torres. Fermin. Now it's Lewandowski. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Modric. Modric. Oh, that's nice. Oh, well played. Early ball out from the back. Fermin. This is De Jong. Fermin. Good spot, he's seen the run. Spread neatly. Now it's Rodrigo. Can he get it through? Now it's Bellingham. Tchouaméni. There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Tchouaméni bustling and very visible inside the box.
Yeah, it's only natural if you consider what a...
Oh, shooting chance! Lewandowski. Fermin. Now it's Lewandowski. And the finish! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. And we are up to the break.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
So we are still where we were at the... Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Shot a goal! There it is!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
De Jong. Pedri. He could be in here. They're urging him. Has a goal! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Ferran Torres very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Kubasi. It's Pedri. He's through here. And he's in on goal. Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Ferran Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Good running, strong and purposeful. Showing good feet. Dani Ceballos. De Jong. Who saw this coming? Madrid certainly weren't expecting this. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Pedri. He's a decent hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Camavinga. Strong running down that left flank. Now that's well seen too. Fermin. Now it's Rafinha. He's picked his way through. Now the ball's gone astray. He can run onto that. And the shot! And That's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Ceballos. Camavinga. Has a look and plays it forward. Dani Ceballos. There's the hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
What a fabulous run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Martinez. Now it's Ferran Torres. Barcelona desperately searching for the winner here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Camavinga. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's shifting through the gears here. He's through, now it's Lewandowski! A real chance and a real let-off.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Gavi. That's a throw. Pedri! Pedri!
4 minutos de descuento.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Out again for a throw-in. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Rodrigo. And that is that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Jim, this one always... Dani Ceballos! Tchouaméni kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. And the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Chouameni bustling and very visible inside the box.
Well, he is someone you can count on to get his head to it, one way or another, Peter.
They've played it short. Can he put it away? And he's found the net! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
En el minuto 6, el dorsal 8.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Oh, good-looking ball. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Modric. Very nicely done. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Dani Ceballos. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. He has found the way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Modric, who's set up one goal so far. Modric. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Ferran Torres. And it's Lewandowski. Bellingham. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's fabulous. Fermin. Oh, super ball. Oh, shooting chance! Missed by a fraction. Valverde. It's a good run down the right. Ceballos. He's having a go. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Nicely aimed pass. Vinicius Junior. Fermin.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Fermin. Rodrigo. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Half-time getting close now. Now it's Rafinha. Not the most accurate pass. That's very neat. Bellingham. Lewandowski. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's found a way past. Hoisted in.
Habrá un minuto de
There's a
descuento.
beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other. And that has been cut short. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Madrid leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. Madrid carrying a one-goal lead. Showing good feet. Dani Ceballos! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This is their second corner of the game. Modric with the short one. He's had a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. He's tried one! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Now it's Lewandowski. This is promising. He's under a lot of pressure there. Camavinga. That's a little off target. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Decent progress down the left. Still just a single goal between the sides. Chance to shoot now! Pedri. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves...
He's got full! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Camavinga. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Spread it left. Noticeable change in the approach to... And he's had a hit! So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he's managed to get free. Bellingham going full tilt down the left. Kubasi. And Koundé. Rafinha. He's picked his way through. He is through here. That'll be a corner. Chance for the header! Yes! There seemed no way back, but they are level. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Nice control. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Who saw this coming? Madrid certainly weren't expecting this. And he's going to have his name taken.
உதாரணமா மைக் ஆன் பண்ணாம பேசியிருந்திருக்கேன்டா. ஐயோ ஆஃப் பண்ணதே வர வைக்கிறதா அப்படியே வர
Oh, what a pass! There's a no-nonsense tackle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
ஜெயிச்சே ஆகணும் அந்த மச்சா.
Lovely feet. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Decent hit! He's got away with one there. Rafinha running with the ball.
Habrá 4 minutos de
Confirmation
descuento.
that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. No way through. Gavi. Chouameni. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Valverde picking up the man of the match award and no surprise there. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it, this is what you can sometimes get. There may have been no winner, but still a tremendous watch.
Well, thanks to Jim, we both wish you a very good evening.
நம்ம ஸ்டார்ட்ல இருந்து சவுடு இந்த மேட்ச் ஜெயிக்கிறோம். நம்மளால இதே ஜெயிக்க முடியல, இன்னும் போய் குவிக் மேட்ச் வர போய் ஆட ஆரம்பிக்கணும். ஏன்னா இதோட சிஸ்டம் டோட்டலாக டிஃப்ரெண்ட்டு. அது மனுஷன் நான் எப்படி போயிடுறேன் அதே மாதிரி தான் அவங்க பண்ணுவான். அதெல்லாம் நான் என்ன பண்ண போகிறேன்னு தெரில. இந்த ஜாஸ்டிக் வர அப்பப்போ இது கொலார் கொடுக்குது.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening,
ஜாஸ்டிக்
and
வர
the
கொஞ்சம்
promise
பவர்
of a match that
சார்ஜை
will really
போட்டு
get the juices
நான்
flowing.
இதை தான் போடணும். சோலோ ரேங்க் புஷ் நான் அவனுக்கு பண்ணுறது தான் போடணும்.
And the match
ஏன்னா
day
ஃபுல்லாக
noise
நீங்கள்
at
இனிமேல்
this
இதெல்லாம்
place
ஃபுல்லாக கொஞ்சம்
is
இது பண்ணணும்.
truly special.
நாளைக்கு
The
வரைக்கும்
pride, the passion
மேட்ச் எப்போ ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகுதோ அது
adds to
வரைக்கும்
a
ஃபுல்லாக
massive
கண்ட்ரோல்
sense
எடுத்தே
of
ஆகணும்.
occasion.
ஏன்னா சும்மா நக்கலாக பண்ணோன்னா ஒன்றும்
This is
வேலைக்கு
a
ஆகாது.
friendly, but a friendly. Real chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vinicius Junior.
ஏன்டா அவ்வளோ தள்ளி ஏன்டா?
And that is wildly off target.
It was
நான்
more
முதல்ல இந்த curve
possible
shots
than
அதெல்லாம் எப்படி
probable,
remove பண்ணி
and the
YouTube
outcome backed it up, Peter.
It's run loose here.
டேய் அவ்வளோ கஷ்டப்பட்டு எடுத்து வேஸ்ட் பண்ணிட்டியடா அதை.
Jim, which player in Bellingham is the guilty party there?
ரெட் கார்டா?
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
ஐயோ பெலிங்கம் வர இல்லவா?
Kubasi, Koundé, Rafinha. And that has left him in a heap. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Rodrigo. That's very neat. There's the hit!
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's found a way through.
Dey,
There's a
foul
chase on to retrieve it.
இல்லையா எப்பா நான் ஃபவுல் ஒன் பாயிண்ட் இருந்தேன்டா எப்பா.
And it's been taken short. Rafinha. And now a sudden chance to counter. So nearly the perfect ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Barcelona have reclaimed it. De Jong gets across to intercept that. Fermin. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's come in hard. Fermin plays it short. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's Pedri! And the keeper couldn't hold it. That is decidedly lacking.
De Jong very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
ஏய் என்னடா பால் எடுக்கிற நீ? நான் விட்டுட்டு ஒரு கிளாப் பண்ற பண்ணு.
Bellingham. And it's Modric.
Modric இங்கன்னு தள்ளிட்டு போயிடுவான், பிரச்சனை இல்லை.
Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rafinha goes for the header! Goal! Barcelona!
அவன் தலையிலே ஒன்று எட்டி விடுறான்னு சொன்னா அவனா பண்ணவே இல்லை. அவன் என்ன பண்றது? அதுக்கு தான் ஃபுல்லாக ஒரு கிக் ஒன்று அடிக்க ட்ரை பண்ண அவன் மூஞ்சிலேயே.
Such a good gamble to take, and one that paid off very handsomely. Good job he trusted his instincts.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Ferran Torres. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
நாடா டேய் ஒரு பாலுக்கு போய் இது பண்றது ஒரு குற்றமாடா.
I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rodrigo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's a foul.
Sorry, that's all. Sorry, சொன்னே போறா. இப்போ எப்படி பெலிங்கம் வெளியே போறா.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
எல்லாம் கொடுக்காம இருந்தது ஒரு பெரிய சுனாமி வரும் சும்மா இரு. எல்லாம் குத்துனானா பெலிங்கம் வெளியே.
Martinez.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is.
Hey.
And it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
வெறும் பால பெட்டது கூட வாடா இது. ஐயோ தள்ளி விட்டான்டா. வெளிங்கமே உனக்கு சான்ஸ் மேல சான்ஸ் கிடைக்குது. சும்மா விசில் அடிக்கிறவங்க வேஸ்டடா நான் ஒவ்வொரு ஹெட்டரும் சும்மா எப்படி பண்றான்.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be...
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Yellow or red?
என்னடா ஸ்ட்ரைட்டா
It
ரெட்டுக்கு
is
போயிட்டான் அவனுக்கு
red.
வந்து
Madrid are down to
Hey.
10 men.
என்னடா வந்து ஸ்ட்ரைட்டா ரெட்டு குத்துறான் அங்க அவன் பண்ணதோட ரொம்ப மோசமா பண்ணிட்டான் அதே தானே இவனும் பண்ணிருக்கான் பால் போன பின்னாடில இருந்து இது பண்ணா இவனுக்கு குத்துறானுங்க போலடா ஸ்ட்ரைட்டா ரெட்டு
Fermin. Madrid are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Ferran Torres. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
யாரு
Nothing
அதுவும்
wrong with that
பிடிச்சது
tackle,
தெரியல
ball won cleanly.
சும்மாவே நம்ம இப்போ ஜெயித்து கஷ்டம் நிலைமையில இருக்கோம் இதுல ஒரு பிளேயர் வேற ஆல்ரெடி இல்ல
Traumeri. Now it's Rodrigo. Pedri. Ferran Torres. And Fermin. Valverde. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Ferran Torres. He is through here. Pedri. He has found the way through.
3 minutos de descuento.
Valverde. Valverde making good progress on the right-hand side. Rodrigo. Kubasi. And here's Rodrigo. And the shots!
பெல்லிங்கம் நீ தான்டா பால் எடுக்கணும் பக்கத்துலயே நின்னுட்டு பால் எடுக்க மாட்டேங்கிறா
We hit half-time. How would you review the first half?
Yeah, chins have
ஒரு
dropped,
பால்
heads
எடுக்க
are down,
மாட்டேங்கிறா
and
நீ பெல்லிங்கம்
half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
போடா
That gets things going for the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And it's shapes to shoot! Rafinha, who's set up one goal so far. Lewandowski. It's a really well-measured ball. Rafinha. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Koundé. Fermin. Not much subtlety about that challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It's a goal kick. De Jong. And Koundé. Fermin. And Kubasi. And it's Lewandowski.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Vinicius Junior. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And it's Lewandowski. And he's on his way! Ferran Torres. Now the
El
finish!
asistente a este partido.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Camavinga. Couldn't squeeze it through. Fermin. Rafinha. Koundé. Bellingham going full steam ahead down the left flank. Lovely ball in a rip. He's had a shot! Rafinha. And Fermin. And it's Lewandowski.
Oh, really well played.
He's found a way through. Ferran Torres. He's had a hit! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
A case now of complete control. And how did he not make it four?
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
They've played it short. He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
Bellingham Sarra, இதுக்கப்புறம் நல்ல
The referee has gone straight to his pocket, yes, a second yellow, and he's off. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
நாங்க ப்ரொடெஸ்ட் பண்ணி ஒரு யூஸும் இல்லை, அவன் தான் போய் கட்ட காலிலே கட்டி வச்சுருவாங்க. வேற யாராச்சும் போய் அடிச்சிடக்கூடாதடா அவனை.
It's a mighty effort! This time surely! Goal! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Some good work on the right flank here. Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. He's got away. Lewandowski. Big chance! He's put it wide.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Nuts. அம்மா ஏறிச்சு போனான். என்ன பண்ணாவனா, என்ன பண்ணானே தெரியல. எம்பாப்பே டீம்ல தானே இருக்கான், நம்மள தானே தெரியாம இருக்கான்.
Carvajal. Great ball if he can get there. Now that is a hefty challenge. The defence just about came out on top. They were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Wriggles his way through. Now has a go! Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And the finish! And yes, it's there!
Oh, Lamina.
And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Things looking... Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
And
he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Into the last 5 minutes. Kamavinga. No, again there's no way through. And that's a throw-in. Crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's shifting through the gears here.
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
And the shot!
ஓடு
And it's in!
திரும்பவும் லவ்விட்ரா.
Just how many? The golf in class
அப்போ ஒருவேளை
is
நம்ம
vast.
வச்சிருக்க டீம் தான் மேட்ரா? ஒருவேளை மேட்ரிட்ன்ற நான் ஜெயிக்க
Yeah,
மாட்டேன்.
it has become ugly for one, but the
ஒருவேளை
other
பார்க்க
is
எடுத்தா
still
இவன் பார்க்க
delivering
எடுத்துல நான் 2 கோல் போட்டேன்.
And things are
team
much
matters
healthier in
so.
their favour. Mind
நான்
you,
இவட்ட
you
இங்க
would
இருந்தா
have
ஒருத்தர்
thought
லைக்
that when the last one
இப்போ
went
நான்
in.
போட்ட கோலுக்கு போன கோல் கூட சொல்லுவேன்.
Kamavinga.
இந்த கோல் கூட சொல்லுவேன்.
Endrick has got himself a free kick.
என்ட்ரிக்கு லெவல் வந்துட்டான். நம்ம இவன் எம்பாப்பே போயிடுவானா என்ட்ரிக்கு லெவல் வரும். நான் என்ன நினச்சி இந்த சைடு வந்தேன்னா
Carvajal.
சார் அட்லீஸ்ட் நம்ம இந்த சைடு ஏதாச்சும் ரியல் மேட்ரிக் கோல்
Oh,
போடுவாங்கன்னு
that's
சொல்லிட்டு நான்
fabulous.
இப்போ வந்தேன்.
Great chance!
அதான் அப்போவும் மோசமாக தான்
And
வர்றாங்க.
that's wide. De Jong. Gently done. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And he's managed to get free. That's tidy. Modric. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing.
எப்பாடியோ
Well, how will we look back on that?
Barcelona really were great today.
லெவன்டோஸ்கி
They
ரெட்
showed a
கார்டு
lot
வாங்கின
of
பிளேயர்
battling
ஸ்டார்
quality.
பிளேயரா? போர் அடிக்கல இந்த கேமு. நான் என்ன பண்ணுறது பேர் கொடுத்துருக்கோமே அது ஒன்று தான் யோசிக்கிறேன். ஆனால் இந்த கேம் ஏதாவது சும்மா டைம் பாஸ்க்கு போர் அடிச்சா விளையாடுவேன். இந்த கேமுக்கெல்லாம் வந்து ஒரு ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ண மாதிரி இருந்துச்சு. ஆல்ரெடி டைம் வர ஆறா வாய்ஸ் ஒரு 5 நிமிஷம் வெயிட் பண்ணுங்கள். கொஞ்சம் தலைவலி போயிட்டு மூஞ்சி மட்டும் கொஞ்சம் கழிச்சு வந்துடுறோம். ஒரு 5 நிமிஷம் வெயிட் பண்ணுங்கள். So come on guys. அவ்வளோதான். நாளைக்கு ஈவெண்ட்டில் சும்மா வெறித்தனம் காட்டுவாங்க. என்னாச்சு? ஏதோ ஒரு குத்தம் வச்சுட்ட போறேன்டா ஸ்க்ரீனுக்கு.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
Guys, in the match
Jim, this one always matters.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist
ஆமா
when
இந்த வாட்டி பேக்
these
அவுட்
two
ஆடி
meet.
போவோமே என்னதான்.
Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players, to me, confirming an atmosphere of angst.
It's Lewandowski! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening.
Whoa,
It's almost as if the
yeah.
defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On
பயங்கரமா
heels
சண்டை
rather than
கோல
toes.
விளையாடுஸ்கி அவங்க பாரு என்ன மாதிரி ஒரு வச்சிருப்பாங்க.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
El dorsal 9.
நாங்க வந்து அவனும் ஆனா இங்க வந்து வச்சான் ஒரு கோல். ஐயோ இங்க இருக்கான்டா அவன் வேற லெவலுக்கு அமிச்சான்டா.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be
Real
fascinating
Madrid
now to see what
போய்
kind of
வைக்கணும்.
reaction it will cause.
அச்சோ மார்டினஸ் எல்லோ காட்றா நைன்சேண்டா.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
ஓடு பார்த்துக்கலாம் நம்ம தான் ஜிப்போம். வெற்றி நமக்கே. அட பாவி தடுத்தியே இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் அப்படியேடா.
Pau Kubasi does really well to win the ball there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
No, that's been intercepted.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there.
And the shot!
Oh,
that was nice, but not quite the end product
நல்ல ட்ரை
required.
தான.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and
அவனே
it could well be
எடுத்து ஒரு
revisited. This
கரெக்டான ஒரு இதுதான் ட்ரை பண்ணான். ஒரு
Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
well, I can imagine it's going to be quite a scramble for the ball, but we know who has the magnetic impact.
Oh, well played.
யாரா அந்த
He
பைத்தியக்காரன்?
can get that clear. Got a shot away. Vinicius Junior.
இல்ல வினிசியஸா இருந்தா யாரா
Barcelona leading here thanks to that
யாரா
early
இருந்தாலும்
goal.
அடினா அடிதான்.
1-0 the score. He's through, now is he in? And the finish!
அம்மா நல்ல வேலை இழுத்து வச்சான்.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence.
அவன் எப்படி எடுத்தான்?
It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the
நம்ம
wall.
கொடுத்த
It looked like this
சான்ஸ்ல
was
அவன
going to happen, and
வச்சான்.
it has.
And that's it. That was always inevitable. And that has added a whole new complexion to the... He's having a go!
ச்சே அவன் நல்ல ஷாட்.
Fine
ஒரு
stop from
பார்த்தலாம்.
the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
This is their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And here's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres!
Forty.
Goal! Barcelona! And again
Barca's
they hit
just
the
leading
front.
him, bro. அசால்ட்டா லீக் எடுத்துட்டு போயிட்டே இருக்காரு.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until
அவர்
too
பால்
late.
அவன் ஓட்டுக்கு
En
வாங்கினா
el minuto 21,
அதுதான்.
el dorsal 7.
Barcelona take the lead. Bellingham. Valverde picks it up out wide. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a throw. It's a quick ball upfield. Fermin did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like that.
Bellingham! Oh, that was a
brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, great hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Vinicius Junior did very well to get himself one-on-one. Now he's got to figure out how to beat the keeper.
Pedri. Ferran Torres.
That was lovely.
Torres confirmed the mama. Na goalkeeper pass பண்றாரு. ஒண்ணுமே புரியல நான் பண்றது.
Great defending, strong and determined. Lobbed in behind. Ferran Torres could try cutting inside here. Oh, that's neat. And he's had a shot! Has another go! Big chance!
Yay!
Oh,
Lewandowski.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Some left foot right near the ground.
Chouameni. Oh, that's fabulous. Bellingham. Can he finish?
That's one of the team they were dangerous.
Again. What a match we have!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent.
And we've reached half-time. Barcelona playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. What's a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. Barcelona kick off the second half. Showing great feet there. Look at this, there's the shot!
என்னடா ஷாட் அது?
But not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Chouameni moved on forwards. He could be in here. Now that's well seen
Lewandowski தம்பாங்க கேட்டா.
Chouameni.
இல்ல நான் ஏன் கொடுக்க போறேன் கொஞ்சம் யோசி.
Played out to the right. Bellingham. Bellingham. That looks a cracking ball. Hits one!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage to every one of his teammates from here. Yeah, the pass was bang on.
Yeah,
he just had to ensure
pressure
he didn't stay offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Can he
Oh.
put it away?
யாருகிட்ட
There's a goal! And once more we are
Lewandowski
all
da.
square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real
சும்மா
personality and
யாரு
character.
கன்சிடர் போடா டேய் வீட்டுக்கு போடா
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that defence is perplexed
Good
by the
Lewandowski
fact
now.
they've allowed him the space.
தெரிதா யாரு
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
அச்சோ
Now it's Bellingham. It's a goal kick.
அவனுக்கு கன்ஃபார்ம் இருக்காது எனக்கு தெரியும்
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
நான் மேட்ச் நிறுத்தலையேன்னு பார்த்தா அவங்க டீம் ஆகிட்ட பால் இருக்காது அவன் மேட்ச் நிறுத்தலை இல்லைன்னா அவன் மேட்சை நிறுத்திருப்பானே நான் என்ன இந்த இது
Kunde. It's a good run down the right. Rafinha.
That's good play from him.
Good read, needed to be. Well, what about it? Barcelona have come back from the very brink. Done delicately. Now it's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Fermin producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Can he finish? Valverde, who does have an assist to his name. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match.
Hey,
And
hey,
at last, their
but
sense of danger
Archana.
has brought them to a possible solution.
நல்லா
And he's going to have his name taken.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8 será reemplazado por el dorsal 2.
Martinez wins the duel this time. Gently done.
ஒண்ணுமே பண்ண முடியாது பை
Communication breakdown there, it seems. Carvajal. Chouameni given the lift of his goal. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Carvajal. Chouameni. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
என்னடா இதெல்லாம்
Vinicius Junior. Now Modric. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Picked out brilliantly. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so
பெல்லிங்கம் வெளியே
determined.
போயிட்டான்டா வாடா வாடா
Se va
வாடா
a
இப்போ
producir
வாங்கடா
un cambio de jugadores.
So there's going to be another
El
change
dorsal
here.
5
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
El dorsal 4.
Rafinha. Oh, such a clever touch. It's a loose ball. Vinicius Junior. And he's made sure that's not getting through. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Barcelona needed that. They
ஏய்
really
நீ
needed it.
என்னடா பாஸ் பண்ற
Oh,
ஒண்ணுமே
that's
புரியல
brilliantly
எனக்கு pass.
defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That is a
ஏய் நீ
jarring
எத்திரணும்டா
tackle,
இதெல்லாம்
but apparently
எல்லாமே
nothing wrong
விட்டு
with
விட்டு
it.
ஊத்துறேன்னா என்னடா பண்ண முடியும்
Well, both sides might have to settle
லாங்
for
பாஸ்
a
போக
draw
ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டானுங்க
here,
லாங் பாஸ் போக
although there's still a
ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டானுங்க
chance for
என்னால
one
தோக்கலாம்
last
முடியாது
flick.
நான் இப்பயே சொல்லிக்கிறேன்
And that's been drilled in. And that was very necessary.
நம்ம முடியாது கோல் கீப்பரே அடிச்சு விட்டான்டா
And the number on the board is 3. Rafinha.
Such good technique.
மேட்ச் முடிஞ்சது
And
எனக்கே
the
தெரியும்
referee brings it to a close.
அப்பா
What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to
சரி ஓகே
finish.
நான் போயிட்டு ஒரு குயிக் மேட்ச் ஒன்று
Lewandowski
போட்டு அதை
claiming the man of the match award. And
இதே
there is
ஆடிட்டு இருந்தா
very
வேலைக்கு
little
ஆகாது
room for argument.
லெவன்டோஸ்கி தானே
how will we
ஏன்னா
look
அவன் தான்
back on
ரெண்டு கோல் சரி ரீமேட்ச் கொடுத்துறேன்னு தெரியும் எனக்கு தெரியாம பேக் ஐயோ ஐயோ ஜோ நோ பேக்கு பேக்கு 10 வாட்டி கேட்பானடா ஒரே கேள்வி பேக்குன்றது பேக்குனா பேக்கு தான் இல்லைன்னா குவிக் மேட்ச் ஆடணும் இதுக்கப்புறம் குவிக் மேட்ச் ட்ரைனிங் இருக்கும் எவ்வளோ நேரம் ஒரே இது ட்ரைனிங் இருக்கு வேறு அந்த பாட்ஸுக்கிட்டே ஆடிக்கிட்டு இருந்தால் கொஞ்சம் பிளேயர்ஸ்கிட்டே ஆடினா தான் டச் வரும் என்னடா அது ஒருத்தங்க கூட ஆடல குயிக் மேட்ச் இப்போ
வாட்ச் பண்ணி சில பேரால சில லெட்டர்ஸ் வந்துட்டு ப்ரொனவுன்ஸ் பண்ண முடியாது. நீங்க பாத்துருக்கீங்க சில பேருக்குலாம் லா வராது. தாமரை மலரும் அப்படின்னு அவங்களால சொல்ல முடியாது, மரும் அப்படிப்பாங்க. இந்த மாதிரி இன்னபிலிட்டிஸ் அப்படிங்கிறது ரொம்ப காமனான ஒரு விஷயம் தான். பட் இந்த மாதிரி கண்டிஷன்ஸ்க்குலாம் ஒரு பேர் வச்சிருக்காங்க பாருங்க. அவனை நினைச்சாலே நிறுத்தி நிறுத்தி வெட்கத்தவன். டெல்டா சிஸ்டம் ஒரு வார்த்தை இருக்கு. அது என்னன்னு கெஸ் பண்ணுங்க பார்க்கலாம். டெல்டா சிஸ்டம் அப்படிங்கிறது டிஃபிகல்ட்டி டு ப்ரொனவுன்ஸ் டி. எந்த எழுத்து ப்ரொனவுன்ஸ் பண்ண அவங்களுக்கு கஷ்டமா இருக்குதோ அந்த எழுத்தையே அந்த கண்டிஷனுக்கு பேர் வச்சிருக்கலாம். அந்த எப்சிலஸ் சிஸ்டம் ஈ வார்த்தையை ப்ரொனவுன்ஸ் பண்ண கஷ்டமா இருக்கிற கண்டிஷன் பேர் எப்சிலஸ் சிஸ்டம். காமா சிஸ்டம்னா ஜீங்கிற எழுத்தை ப்ரொனவுன்ஸ் பண்ண கஷ்டமா இருக்கு. டப்ளா சிஸ்டம்னா கேங்கிற எழுத்தை ப்ரொனவுன்ஸ் பண்ண கஷ்டமா இருக்கு. இந்த பேர் வச்சவன் எவ்வளவு ஈவலா யோசிச்சிருக்கான்னு பாருங்க. அவனுக்கு இந்த ஸ்பீச் கண்டிஷன் இருக்கிறதுங்கிறதே ஒரு பிரச்சனை. அதை வெளியே சொல்றது அப்படிங்கிறது இன்னொரு பிரச்சனை. நாளைக்கு கால்குலேட் போறாங்க இல்லைங்களா, உங்களுக்கு என்ன ப்ராப்ளம் அப்படின்னு இவங்க என்ன சொல்லுவாங்க. லேம்டா சிஸ்டம்னா எல் எழுத்து கஷ்டமா இருக்கு. எவ்வளவு எழுத்துனா எல் எழுத்து கஷ்டமா இருக்கு. ரோட்டா சிஸ்டம்னா என்ன சொல்லுங்க பார்க்கலாம். எஸ் ஆர் எழுத்து ப்ரொனவுன்ஸ் பண்ண கஷ்டமா இருக்கிறது. சிக்மெட்டிசம்னா எஸ் சவுண்ட்ஸ் நினைச்சே பயமா இருக்கிறது. டேட்டா சிஸ்டம்னா டி எழுத்து ப்ரொனவுன்ஸ் பண்ண முடியாம இருக்கிறது. இவ்வளவு ட்ரிக்ஸா பேர் வச்சிருக்கானுங்க பாருங்க. எய்தர் இதுக்கு பேர் வச்சவ பயங்கர சர்காஸ்டிக்கான ஒரு ஆளா இருக்கணும், இல்லைன்னா ஒரு பியூர் ஈவலா இருக்கணும். அவனை எங்கேயும் ஸ்டாப் பண்ணல. தேர்ஸ் a thing called palindrome. palindromeனா என்னன்னு கேட்டீங்கன்னா ஒரு வார்த்தையை வந்துட்டு திருப்பி போட்டீங்கன்னா சேம் வார்த்தை வரும். எக்ஸாம்பிளுக்கு மேடம் எடுத்துக்கிட்டீங்களா, MADAM திருப்பி போட்டு பாருங்க. MADAM, that's palindrome. சில மக்களுக்கு வந்துட்டு இந்த மாதிரி palindrome பார்த்தா பயமா இருக்கும். அந்த ஃபோபியாக்கு பேர் என்ன தெரியுமா ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ்? ஐபோஃபோபியா. AIBOHPHOBIA. அடிச்ச palindrome. palindromes பார்த்து பயப்படுற ஒரு ஃபோபியாக்கு palindrome ஒரு பேரா வச்சிருக்கா அப்படின்னா அவன் எவ்வளவு தக்கான ஒரு ஆளா இருந்திருக்கலாம். அண்ட் இன்னொன்னு இருக்குது ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ், hippopotamus.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Come on.
So it's away we go then.
வேற வழி எனக்கு தெரியல, அவனை அச்சா மட்டும்தான் அவன் நிறுத்த முடியும். இல்லைன்னா நேரத்துக்கு அது ஒரு கோல் ஆயிருக்கும். அது கோல் ஆயிருக்க கூடாதுன்னு சொல்லி தான் மெஸ்ஸி காலை உடைச்சேன். என்னால் உடைக்கிற தவிர வேற வழி இருக்கு, மெஸ்ஸி காலை உடைக்கிற தவிர. ஆனால் உடைச்சேன், ஒன்றும் தப்பு இல்லையே.
Just wouldn't stay down for him. Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Gets his pass away. Foot in.
என்னடா அவன் அவ்வளோ வரைக்கும் கொண்டாடுறான் அவன். டேய் அவன் என்னடா டேய் ஏதோ பழி வர மாதிரி விளையாட்டு இருக்கான்டா அவன்.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which...
Up he goes! Superb goal! What a superstar! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That's a promising run he's making on the right.
Oh!
Mbappe! That's a throw. Out again for a throw in.
எனக்கு கார்னர் கண்ட்ரோல் தான் நல்லாவே வரும். நீ வேற.
Now it's Mbappe. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Warning நல்லதுப்பா. CB 84 ஆனால் நாங்கள் போட தானே சொன்னோம், போட்டே இல்லையா?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Donnarumma deals with it effortlessly. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
There's the delivery. Climbs up big! He couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt. All too easy.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He could be in here. He's onside. Can he finish? It's fallen
ஓ
kindly here.
வெளியே போ
They've done it. They
சன்னுனா
have
யாரு
pulled themselves right back into it.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game
வெளியே
opens up
போ
from here.
வெளியே
It looks
போ
as if it will happen.
இல்ல
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great Yamal!
அப்போ
And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Alexander-Arnold.
என்னடா இப்படி பண்ண ட்ரை
Well,
பண்ணா
it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Goes in for the header.
அம்மா
He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Yamal. Yamal!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
O'Malley gets over and intercepts. Messi. It's a good run down the right. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he cuts out the supply. Messi puts his foot on the gas. Chance to shoot now. Great chance!
அப்பா
He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
தெரியாம படி தொலைஞ்சிட்டேன்டா
Mbappe. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Mbappe made a good run there.
ஆர்னர்லாம் மைண்ட்ல வைப்போம்
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be shapes to shoot.
ஒண்ணுமே பண்ண முடியல என்னால
Paris Saint-Germain. And again they hit the front. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Madrid are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. Messi is onto this. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Bruno Fernandes. It's a good ball out wide.
போடா பால் அது எனக்கு வர வேண்டியது அவன் எப்படி நடுவுல காலை
He
விடுவான்
has given away a free kick.
கை வலி கஷ்டப்பட்டு நான் அடிப்பேனம்மா அவன் அசால்ட்டா
Has
வந்து
been booked just to confirm for that
அவன் எனக்கு
earlier
நல்லா கரெக்டா
incident.
பாஸ் பண்ணான்டா நானே மிஸ்
And it's
பண்ணிக்கிட்டேன்டா
Rabiot. He's found a way past. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now it's Messi. And the shot! They've scored! A quite incredible
என்னால அந்த இடத்துல
spell.
என்ன பண்ண
They
முடியும்
are
சொல்லு
flying. An act of charity gratefully received.
Gol del Paris Saint-Germain. El dorsal 20.
Paris Saint-Germain. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
லியோனல் மெஸ்ஸி எம்பாப்பே லமீன் ஸோ இங்கே எல்லாமே லெஜெண்ட்ஸ் தான் பர் கோல் ஸ்கோர்
Que no está permitido el consumo de bebidas alcohólicas dentro del estadio. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10.
Come on, guys.
And that's the start of another 45
El
minutes.
dorsal 19.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Wait for the corner.
Madrid with the corner, there first. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Rabiot. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a hit!
Wow.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
தம்பி பெனால்டி இல்ல ஃப்ரீ கிக் வேணா கொடுத்துக்கோ
He knows what's coming. A
No,
second
ரெண்டாவது
yellow,
yellow இவருக்கு.
and he's off. Players
பக்கத்துல
protesting furiously, but there's
ஏய்
little or no
என்னடா
sympathy from the
ரெண்டாவது
ref.
எல்லோ வாங்கி பண்ணுங்க
Madrid
வாங்கினது
are
வாங்க
down to
அட்லீஸ்ட் ஒரு
10
மெஸ்ஸியோட
men.
காலையாச்சும் உடைச்சுக்கலாம் அது உடைக்க மாட்டேன்
It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here.
பேலன்ஸ்
In he goes again. Has another go. They are queuing up to have a go here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly
Oh,
obvious,
there's a
the
place
rest
to
of their
run
attacking
around
play is actually quite good.
அவன் பிளே ஸ்டேஷன் தான் அவன் எப்பவுமே அதுதான் ஆடுவான்
El Mali. He's got away. Oh, well
ஒண்ணுமே
played,
பண்ண
well
முடியாது
sorted
அந்த
out.
இடத்துல நான் ரவுண்ட்
Rabiot.
அடிச்சா
Mbappe. Messi.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Shot a goal! And that would have been some goal.
Lamine Yamal just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Now it's Mbappe. Bonucci does really well to win the ball there. Son Heung-min providing an outlet on that flank. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Ruben, oh, no question, that's a foul. And he's going to have his
ஏய்
name
நம்ம
taken.
டீம்னா மட்டும் எல்லா கடை தூக்கிட்டு வந்துடுறான்டா நம்ம டீமுக்கு நான் மட்டும் எப்ப பாரு வெள்ளை கடை தூக்கிட்டு வந்துடுறான்டா
Pavard. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Pavard, who's set up one goal so far. Rabiot. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And the finish! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Corner number 2 then. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Into the middle. There's the shot! Oh, good delivery. Almost the perfect
யார் கால்
outcome.
போட்டு வெளியே
Well,
போச்சுன்னு
plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
That pass has been well intercepted. Mbappe! They're urging him to shoot. Another chance for a corner.
சொல்றேன் நான் தான் பாடியில் வாங்கி ஆகணும்
Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter.
ஏய் ஆனா நீ எவ்வளவு பேர் தண்டகர்ம தெரியுமாடா அவன் கையில சான்ஸ் அவன் கொடுக்குறான் தெரியுமா தூக்கி
Paris Saint-Germain have decent hits. Decent enough try.
Messi certainly could have and should have made more of that.
நல்லா ஒண்ணுமே புடுங்க முடியாது, ரன் மட்டும் தூக்கி கொடுக்குறான், நீ திரும்ப தூக்கி தூக்கி அடிச்சுட்டு இருக்க.
El Mali. Now it's Son Heung-min.
ஒரு நிமிஷம்.
Yamal. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Rabiot, played out to the right. El Mali goes on a charge down the left. Oh, that's delightful. And here's Son Heung-min. Keeper has taken decisive action. He's had a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. The goal soon can bolster energy levels now. Rabiot really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Madrid are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
El dorsal 13, el dorsal 26.
என்னடா டேய், அதுக்குள்ளடா 2 நிமிஷம் ஆயிடுச்சு. அப்படி போயிட்டு வர கேப்ல நான் இவனுக்கு ரொம்ப அநியாயம் பண்றானுடா. கேம் இருக்கா எங்கடா ஒரு செகண்ட் அப்படி போன கேப்லடா இது பண்ணிட்டானுங்க. அட போடா, எப்படியா நல்லா தூக்க போறதா விஷயம். இவனுக்கு எப்பவுமே நம்மளால ஜெயிக்க முடியாத மாதிரி தான் கொடுப்பானுங்களே போல. கைஸ், வீடியோ லைவ் பார்க்குறவங்களாம் லைவ் பாருங்க, ஷேர் பண்ணுங்க, சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணுங்க, லைக் பண்ணுங்க. ஓடு எங்கடா ஜாய்ஸ்டிக்கு இல்லைப்பா. எனக்கு ஆப்போசிட்ல போச்சுங்களா?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here.
டேய் என்னடா என்னமா ஆகுது?
Mbappe powering forward here. Now it's Lewandowski. And that is wildly off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but
Very
it's a
quality
warning
warrior,
of further threat on the break.
It's a good run down the right. Alexander-Arnold. He is through here. And here's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance!
Mbappe ஏன்டா இப்படி
That's
பண்ற?
caused a worry or two.
Mbappe certainly could have and should have made more of that.
டேய் பயங்கரமான சான்ஸ் ரெடி பண்ணேன்டா போடா.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's...
And the shot! And the ball's come loose here.
அப்பா என்னடா ஒன்னு ட்ரை பண்றான்டா.
Neymar. Kvaratskhelia.
நெய்மார்லாம்
puts his foot
வச்சிருக்கான்டா
on the
மச்சான்
gas.
டீம்ல.
And he's found a way past. Great hit!
பா
He's done very well to get to that.
ரொனால்டோடா
Really
டேய்
looked sharp
அவனுக்கு
there,
மட்டும்
didn't he?
இப்ப
That's
ரொனால்டோ
very well
கிடைக்குது.
played.
எனக்கு மட்டும் கிடைக்கவே மாட்டேங்குதா.
Portugal with the corner. They're first. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Galeno. Kvaratskhelia. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's onside! Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, he's in! He's had a shot!
டேய் இதுதான்டா உங்ககிட்ட டென்ஷனே.
It's the sort of situation
எவ்வளவு
that they'll want to
கஷ்டப்பட்டு அந்த
capitalize
பாலை
on
நான்
now.
ரெடி பண்ணா
He has found the way
அசால்ட்டா விட்டு
through.
வரீங்கடா.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's managed to get free. Bruno catches it safely. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
That's been cut out, well played. He steps in and...
ஏய் இது என்னடா இது ஒழுங்கா வேலையே செய்ய மாட்டேங்குது. வெளியே மட்டும் போட்றாது எத்துரு.
And it's corner.
வெளியே மட்டும் போட்றாத.
It's their second corner of the game. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Lewandowski. Messi could move up a gear here. He could be in here. A lot of space. Big chance!
டேய் வெறுப்புடா அண்ணா நீங்க.
Superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Real chance! Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold plays it short.
தூக்க மாட்டீங்க பசம் போயிட்டு.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold takes control of it and he's on the move. Portugal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. when they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Galeno kept his eye on it, and he's there.
ஐயோ இந்த மச்சா ஜெயிக்கணும்டா. இவன் நம்ம ரேஞ்சுக்கு தான்டா இருக்கான். ஒன்றும்
And that's
அந்த
definitely not his
அளவுக்கு
best.
இல்லடா.
There will be a throw-in.
கேவலமா அதை போயிட்டு உள்ளாகலடா. அதுவே விட்டுருந்தா வெளியே போயிருக்குண்டா. உயிரா வாங்கடா நீங்க வேற.
Ball's out. It'll be a throw-in again.
நான் அவனுக்கு தானா?
Threads one in. Neymar. He's got away. That's good running with the ball.
Oh, that's a cracking ball.
Ding
Too
it
quick
come
for
on.
defence and keeper.
Alexander-Arnold. Just 5 minutes left until the break. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, such a clever touch. Mbappe.
அச்சாண்டா நல்ல வேலை எப்படியோ.
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time.
Allah,
But
well,
when your
if
star
that's
man
Aksana
gives you
or
a
Gola.
critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Marcó en el minuto 43.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap.
Hits one!
டேய் ஆனா நீ வேஸ்ட்
And
பண்றடா
for a
அவன்.
moment, time
ஏய்
stood
போடா
still.
நீங்க வெளியே
Really
போயிடுங்கடா
got
தயவு
in the
செஞ்சு.
face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Madrid leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. They're not going to make any further progress now. This ended up in no man's land. Galeno. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found a way through. And the referee brings the first half to a close. It's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Madrid, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
நான் பயமாமா இருக்கு. அவன் பயத்துல ஓட்டானா நான் தான் வின்னேன். அவ்வளோ நான் வின்னு போ. டைமும் பாரு.
Cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10. Será
Here we go again then.
El dorsal 19.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Mbappe. Madrid do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
டேய் என்னடா
Neymar
இதெல்லாம்.
gets it clear. Portugal are looking to break at pace. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
That's tidy. Foden.
உன் பாசிங்ல மட்டும் சத்தியமா அதை
If
தூக்கி
they want to
போட்டு.
counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, what a ball is in here!
டேய் போடா.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, good ball! Oyarzabal!
ஏன் இன்னும் பொறுமையா அவனுக்கு தட்டி விடு பால்.
Oyarzabal really
அவன்
was
குழந்தை,
well
அவனுக்கு இன்னும்
marshalled
பொறுமையா
there
அடி.
because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's picked header! Madrid are still that goal to the good. Oh, good. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And that is a little undercooked.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 72.306
Al-Mali.
espectadores.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Oh, that's... Can he finish?
Oh shit ra day machi shit ra
The
day.
message is clear. None shall pass. And the shot!
The goal ra.
Scored!
Verra marida day.
2 up and threatening to pull clear. Complete awareness.
Verra
He
marida
understood
macha. Verra
what was
marida.
needed
Nalla
and he
uttonda poda.
executed it
Pass pannitan
smoothly.
bar bayam
Yeah, and I think we
vandiruchu.
may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Son Heung-min going full tilt down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Neymar defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Talisca.
எத்துறா நீ அவன் எத்துறானடா
Played it again. He's got tall.
டேய் தண்டக்கர்மோ
Yes, it's there.
தண்டக்கர்மோ
Back clearing one.
கேவலமா
They have
பண்ணியடா
them in their sights again.
கேவலமான ஒரு டிஃபென்ஸ்டா அது
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Galeno. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
சிஎஃப் ஏன் மாத்துறீங்க நான் மாத்த சொன்னேனா யாரை கேட்டு நீங்க இதெல்லாம் பண்றீங்க நீங்க ஆடுவோ இஷ்டத்துக்கு மாத்துறீங்க ஏஎம்எஃப் தூக்கி சிஎஃப்ஆ போட்டா கூட 83 வருது இவன் சிஎஃப்ஆ இவனை தூக்கி போடுறா போடுறானுங்க பார் பிளேயர்லாம் நல்லா
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 13 será sustituido por el dorsal 20.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Neymar. Oh, great run, magical! Madrid have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Robertson. He's found a way through. Lovely feet. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Al-Mali. Showing good feet.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Robertson. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's picked his way through. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Desperate defending required here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He has found the way through. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly.
நான் எத்தனை வாட்டி சும்மா கூப்பிட்டு கூட பேசிட்டு இருப்பான். இதை எனக்கு நான் மட்டும் நேத்துக்கு எல்லோ தூக்கி காமிச்சிருப்பான். நீ ரெண்டாவது வாட்டி பண்றப்பன்னு.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So, who's he going to be aiming for here? Al-Mali. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
எப்பா கோலி உன் காலில் உழுவண்டா. நல்ல கோல் கீப்பிங் பண்றடா. நம்ம டீம்லயே எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு ஒரு பிளேயருக்கு ஒரே பிளேயர்னா நீ ஒருத்தன் தான்டா.
Offside. Ruben Neves. That has been slung wide. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Not the most accurate. Has a goal! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Madrid proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, I think the manager can take a great deal of satisfaction with this win. It was a solid game plan that worked pretty much as he envisaged.
ஓகேவா இது மாதிரி தான் ஸ்டே பண்ணுறேன். நாளைக்கு ஆடி செலக்ட் பண்ணணும். ஓகேவா செலக்ட் ஆகிறோம், ஃபைனல்ஸ் ஆடுறோம், உள்ளே போகிறோம். ஓரளவுக்கு ஆட கற்றுக்கிட்டாச்சு. ஸோ ஓகே கைஸ், என் ட்ரைனிங் வரைக்கும் என் கூட இருந்ததுக்கு ரொம்ப நன்றி. இதெல்லாம் நம்ம முடிச்சுக்கலாம். நான் வேணால் ஒரு 1 hour 2 hour கழிச்சு வேணால் பப்ஜி இது சோலோ புஷ் வேணால் போடுறேன். ஓகே, நாளைக்கு பார்க்கலாமா இல்லை இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் இடத்துல பார்க்கலாமான்னு கூட தெரியல. எது வந்தாலும் அடுத்த லைவில் பார்க்கலாம். ஓகே, பாய் பாய்.